So grab so grab so grab your suits, grab So grab your suits, grab your
taking... A look at Oklahoma City. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Big Diamond Johnson. Adebayo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Thompson up top. He's guarded by Hill. LeBron outside. They're running. All going up court. Wallace. Good. Wallace is got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Rockets.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Thompson for 3. Rockets with the rebound. And Zo Antetokounmpo looking over it. Tries the spin move. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's LeBron. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Wallace. A three ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson finds Adebayo. Shoots from 14. The Thunder with another miss. Houston in the lead. Wallace the pass to Suggs. Back to Wallace. Pass to Kamare. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for Houston.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks starting from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want. Look to leave open.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Thunder trailing by 5. Thompson outside. And Wembanyama with it. Here's Alexander Walker. On deep, Adebayo. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Pass to Suggs. Eason with it. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Solid play on the low block, and that one. Good.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Kamare. And here is Antetokounmpo. Eason with it. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron James on the wing. Inside. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by James. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Kamare. James covering. Here's Hill. And that one clearly... Foul gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Gerald Wallace, he's checked in for Houston. Gabe Vincent comes in for Suggs. And then for Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Wembanyama. Hero comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Alex Caruso in for Amen Thompson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup. A very nice feed. Wallace has got 7 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Drummond finds James. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Giannis.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Wallace against Adebayo. And Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, James. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. For 4.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Here's James. It's good. And that's 10 points for LeBron.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Eason. On the wing, Giannis. Now here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Under trailing by 6. Caruso looking for an opening. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Drummond. Up top, Hero. Adebayo kicks to Caruso. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. LeBron left side. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
So for the Rockets, Kamar is checked in, and it's Whitmore in for Grant Hill. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Thunder. Amen Thompson comes in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Wallace. He has 7. Wembanyama outside.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He throw good, Wembanyama. And he makes the first but misses the second. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Wallace. Here's Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Whitmore finds Suggs. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
They get a hand on it. A second left. Drained for 2 points. Wallace has got 9.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Suggs against Thompson. LeBron James on the wing. Five on the clock, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Kamara. To the middle. Here's Whitmore. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thunder trailing by 5. Thompson outside. Hero with it. He has yet to score. Drummond dishes to James. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Drummond. Oklahoma City's gone. Just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Thompson. Drummond with the screen on Wallace. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Whitmore. Here's Kamara. Suggs looking around. And here's Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Suggs. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. Rockets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Tyler Hero.
And the first one drops for the Rockets. Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Hill in for Cam Whitmore. The Thunder also changing it up. Adebayo is checked in for Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for LeBron. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Tyler Hero. Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Connects from 3-point range.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Wallace outside. Hill against Thompson. outside Hill. Pass to Williams. Over Wembanyama. Williams can't hit.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Caruso kicks to Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot two here.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. Rockets trail. And 1:01 left in the first. Out to Wallace. Williams has a screen for Hill. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
The Rockets shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now Caruso. Nothing on the board. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short this time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Kamare. He's got 5. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set. And it's a 4-point Houston lead.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Thompson, left side, over Wallace. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. We've got Antetokounmpo. Hill out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Wallace. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside Hill. Baseline try. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Kamara. Now here is Hill. Covered by LeBron. Now Suggs. It's back to Hill. Shoots over James. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Hill. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Misses the jumper. In the corner, it's James. Thompson outside. And Wembanyama outside. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Suggs. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Grant Hill 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Wembanyama against Williams. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Over Eason. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Hill, top the key. And Hill throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. James. Williams.
Up and deter those shots.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Blocked again, and he recovers it. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Jalen Suggs is checked in for Gabe Vincent. And here is Suggs. He has yet to score. Eason finds Hill. Driving in. LeBron with the block.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Eason. Pass to Hill. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's James. 16 points for him. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Crosses over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Houston. Vincent comes in for Suggs. Both free throws good from James. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Wallace finds Hill. Back to Wallace from outside the arc. Thunder with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now, here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game so far. Adebayo the screen. Just his first attempt. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace inside. Defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the hustle points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And some nice passing there by Houston. Adebayo against Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Giannis against Adebayo. Back to Thompson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Here's Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of the game. The coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Rockets making a change here. Suggs is checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Alex Caruso comes in for James. And it's Tyler Hero in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. Rockets with the rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Hill. From the high post, he drills it. Hill's got 13.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Adebayo. Makes the shot. Basket number 4. For this game brings him up to 4 for 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Hill passes to Wallace. Now here's Suggs. Scoreless thus far.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now Hero. Knocked away and taken away by Wallace. To the inside. Pass to Suggs. Wallace looking for an opening. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
In a moment here, take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Kamar is checked in, and it's Whitmore in for Hill.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Second team foul.
Here's Kamara. He's covered by Hero. Suggs against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. Good on the triple.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Pass to Drummond. LeBron with Wallace covering. James absorbing hits on the drive.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wallace outside. Back to Suggs. Got us a screen on James. Suggs passes to Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Suggs against Caruso. Here's Hero. And it's Whitmore with rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Suggs. Caruso grabs the miss.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Drummond trying to get himself free, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. So for the Rockets, Robert Williams is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Hill in for Whitmore. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kamara, and the rejection by James. Pass to Drummond. Wembanyama with it. Drummond dishes to James. Wembanyama passes to Drummond. Oklahoma City moving it around.
2 minutes.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pulls up. High post. Rockets with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Wembanyama. Caruso with the ball. Still scoreless. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Drummond. Wallace covering. Drummond is doubled. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, Hero. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wants to get it to Hill, and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Caruso, the pass to Hero. Over Hill. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Kamara. Wallace outside. Now Suggs, defended by Caruso. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson comes in for him. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Kamara. Wallace outside. And the 3 off target.
And after after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Now Suggs with the shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello. You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Thompson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Adebayo in at the 4. The Thunder have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Suggs kicks to Hill. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Hill, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. For the tie, Gerald Wallace grabs the miss. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here is Antetokounmpo. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't made one yet. Hero, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low, Suggs. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. LeBron's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Thunder substitution. Number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Hill. This one for 3. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Alexander Walker.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wallace against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo dishes to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Rough start to the second half of them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Rockets have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. On defense, the Rockets, their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to LeBron from the high post. It's rebounded by Houston.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Hill has the open look. Kept alive. Here's Giannis. Off target at the rim. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Giannis outside. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Suggs passes to Eason. Now here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Wallace is checked in for the Rockets. Gabe Vincent comes in for Jalen Suggs. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Hill. James covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Here's Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hill's got 17 now.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot mid-air?
To Alexander Walker. Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Vincent, the pass to Wallace. Giannis high post. Driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson. The Rockets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And so Vincent nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Now Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wembanyama passes to Thompson. And he pops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Eason. Good on the three-point shot. And the Rockets lead by 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thompson kicks to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis inside. Adebayo on him. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Thompson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Thompson's got 10 points.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Kamar is checked in, and it's Whitmore in for Hill. And then for Oklahoma City, Drummond's checked in for Adebayo. Tyler Hero comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. On defense, Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Houston moving the ball around. Out to Wallace. Out to the right wing. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Hero. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama passes to Hero. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 4. Here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Suggs against Caruso. To the inside. James misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Williams is checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Bam Adebayo comes in for Wembanyama. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Alex Caruso. In the corner, it's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Wallace outside. Trying to find Whitmore. Gets it to him. That one goes. Count it.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Thompson passes to Drummond. James driving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Wallace.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line. And he sinks the second. Rockets leading by 3. Pass to Kamare. Whitmore with it. No good with the triple. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Grant Hill, he's checked in for Whitmore.
Home field for your Rockets, number 33.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Pass to Kamare. And here is Williams. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the ball. For 3, Hill. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Hill's got 20.
Yeah, and good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And Drummond kicks to Adebayo. On target from 13 feet. Rockets leading by 4. Wallace outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Williams. Wallace with the ball. Hill inside. Covered by LeBron. No good there off the double clutch. Thunder trailing by 4. It's Hero with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Hill, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 22.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. LeBron can't get it to go. Pass to Suggs. It's up a 3. Good D by Thompson. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And finds James over Wallace. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Williams passes to Hill. From the arc, it's good from long range. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
LeBron can't get it to go. Wallace against James. Wallace dishes to Suggs. And here's Hill for 3. No good on the last second attempt. there. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you. Our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wallace out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Hill. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Williams at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Basket counts.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets it.
Wembanyama, a screen on him. Alexander Walker with the ball. Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets leading by 9. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 10. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Hill. To the middle. It's stolen. Inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Williams. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Caruso with the ball. Wembanyama, right side. Clock at 6. Wallace against Adebayo. That shot off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Wallace. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the play.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Eason. Back to Vincent. Eason with it. Defended by Caruso. Now here is Hill. Williams trying to break free. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Thompson. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Houston. Wallace is... Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hill against Caruso. Pass to Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 2. Vincent misses. Thunder trailing by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Alexander Walker passes to Wembanyama. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hill. Now Eason. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace against Adebayo. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Traps in the tray. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
The drive by Hill, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. James checked in for Oklahoma City. Earl comes in for Alexander Walker. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feed. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking at his sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some footwork.
The Rockets with another miss.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Hero. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Hero with it. Picked up by Suggs. Hero passes to Wembanyama. Rockets with the rebound. Hill looking it over. Got us a screen on Hero. Hill kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Gerald Wallace is checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Thunder, Andre Drummond's checked in for Adebayo. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Hero. Pass to Kamare. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
To the middle. It's picked off. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Count it, and he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Rockets trail. Pass to Kamare. Outside Hill. Suggs against Thompson. Here's Kamare. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-6 run. Alexander Walker finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace over LeBron. Nails the baby hook. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here is Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Thunder. Thompson passes to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
And finds Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Kamare. Oh, good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Wembanyama. Good D by Giannis. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Steps back. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader. If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Adebayo against Giannis. The Thunder pull it in. Thompson passes to Alexander Walker. Now LeBron. Back to Adebayo. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Houston leading by 3. Giannis outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's LeBron. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Waltz.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
So it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
LeBron outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And an intentional foul right there. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game.
Clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Wembanyama outside. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Giannis. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
A three from Wembanyama. Rebound by Grant Hill. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Thompson passes to Alexander Walker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
That's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man.
Much appreciated, David. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. This is the NBA.
You look it up. Oklahoma City down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. James outside. Outside Joe. Back to James. Four on the clock. And he converts the layup.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. Wallace, left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kamari. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Now Adebayo. Fades and shoots. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Suggs with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Kamari. Over Adebayo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Adebayo. Watched by Wallace. Wembanyama. Pass to James. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside, Hill. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Joe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. Eason's checked in for Wallace. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Hill, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Joe. Thompson, a screen on Hill. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Thompson against Suggs. Pass to Kamari. Let's go with a 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Wembanyama. Pass to Adebayo. Now Joe. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Wembanyama. James outside. 6 to shoot. Adebayo passes to James. The 3. And the basket by Joe.
No better person to answer a big-time 3 Mr. Isaiah Joe have at it.
Inside, here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Joe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Kamare, covered by Joe. Now Hill. Eason up top. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Thompson outside. Back to James. Giannis with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Kamare. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Hill finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
So for the Rockets, Wallace, he's checked in for Kamara. And Vincent is subbed in for Suggs. On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Vincent. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. From behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Hill against James. Hill the pass to Vincent. Eason with the ball. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Rockets trail by 4. And here's Vincent. Pass to Eason. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right.
Now Adebayo. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Now here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hero. Vincent outside. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. He shoots. Vincent can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now here's Hero. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Joe's checked in for Caruso.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Suggs. Whitmore goes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Thompson in for Joe. The Thunder have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Drummond. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That's good from Drummond on the assist by James.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. On the wing, Whitmore lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Hero, the pass to Wembanyama. Over Suggs. Wembanyama, no good. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Suggs outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
He does not get the second one. Thunder leading by 5. Wembanyama with it. Hero left side. James outside. Thompson passes to James. The three from Wembanyama. Counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Now here's Whitmore. Defended by Thompson. It's stolen by James. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Antetokounmpo against Hero. Outside Whitmore. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
So for the Rockets, Robert Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Hill in for Whitmore. Here's Kamari. He's got at 5, just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Hero against Hill. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. For the Thunder, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Drummond. Caruso comes in for James. And it's Alexander Walker in for Hero. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Thompson finds Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Suggs. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates. All pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Thompson scanning the floor. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. Now Hill. He has 6. There's a screen. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Adebayo with it. Watched by Wallace. Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials. foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Kamari. 5 points in the game. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 4. Stolen by Caruso. Alexander Walker with it. Goes back up. No good at the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wembanyama out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's James. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Thompson in at the point.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Hill. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
There's the strength of the King.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. It's Hill with the drive.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Hill. Give him 8 points now. Yes, it's good. Kamari's got 7 points in the game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Thunder leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. James outside.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile, smarts, and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Both free throws good from James. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hill with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Kamari. And here's Suggs. Now Wallace. Now here's Hill. Clock at 6. Now Wallace. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Alexander Walker. Shoots over Hill. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets trail by 6. And Suggs, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5.
I'd say a smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact. Okay.
Pass to James. Back to Thompson. The 3 from Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Thunder leading by 4. James, right side. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Adebayo. Alexander Walker with it from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Suggs. Outside, Hill. And they call an illegal screen here.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Hill. Give him 8. To the paint. Suggs outside. Outside, Hill. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Wallace, he's checked in for Houston. Vincent comes in for Suggs. Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Here's Alexander Walker. The Thunder with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wallace with it, covered by Wembanyama. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to James. And here's Adebayo. James outside. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo finds Hill. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. To the left wing. Adebayo against Eason. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
James against Hill. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. To the middle. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Suggs is checked in for Houston. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shakes him. And the shot is good off the backboard. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Hill drives in. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. Stolen by Hero. Wallace pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Here's Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Kamara, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Hill. And so Hero will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso outside. Hero with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And there's Hero on the assist by Caruso.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Suggs. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That's good from Suggs. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Thompson. Good on both. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Pass to Hero. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Kamari. Check by James. Kamari, that's good. Kamari's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Caruso against Suggs. Back to Hero. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up ahead. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to James. This one for 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Kamari. Antetokounmpo with it. Wallace outside. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Whitmore outside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Hero. Now here's Drummond. Outside Wembanyama. James outside. And here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Now Wallace. Outside Whitmore. Suggs with it. He's guarded by Caruso. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Wallace for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
so outside. Up top, Hero. And here's Wembanyama. Whitmore defending. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Here's Kamari. Checked by James. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Hero right side. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Suggs. Here's Kamari. Checked by James. Down low. Here's Whitmore. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 9. Now Hero. Whitmore defending. Fades away. Hero no good. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Thunder, 52.
Greetings, one and all.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
And looking at where the Thunder... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take...
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson passes to Hero. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Suggs with it. Takes a 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Suggs has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Thompson. Back to Alexander Walker. Blocked!
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Suggs. Hill for 3. Stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else they'll go right into the contact.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. James is checked in for Hero. And both free throws good for Adebayo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Hill. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Suggs outside for the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamari. Now Wallace. Over Wembanyama. Houston with another miss. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Adebayo. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Eason's checked in for Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Suggs outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eason. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that was good. James.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Suggs. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. To the left side wing. And he's going for the oop here. It's Eason with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Suggs, the pass to Hill. Back to Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson outside. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Alexander Walker with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 6th assist of the night. The Rockets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James against Hill. Eason, a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eason. Launches a 3. Houston with another miss. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Adebayo sets a screen. James passes to Alexander Walker. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. Vincent comes in for Suggs. Now here's Hero. He's got 7. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Drummond. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Houston. Now Hill. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. And Hero grabs the board. Wembanyama pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Outside, Hill. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Vincent. James passes to Caruso. Hero outside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Hill. Oh! He powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Hill. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Wembanyama. James passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. The 3 ball. This James on the wing. Drains the triple. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Hill against James. Hill can't connect. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Houston making some changes. Williams is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kamara comes in for Eason. And it's Jalen Suggs in for Vincent. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Alexander Walker's checked in.
jam. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Suggs against Hero. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's James. Now here's Drummond. Williams defending. Drummond inside. Working on Williams.
The man looking good from the line so far this half.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one falls for Drummond.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Wallace outside. To the middle. Here's Suggs. Drops in the short one. Suggs has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Alexander Walker. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Hill against Caruso. Hill can't connect.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Rockets trail by 7. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And that one good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. Out to the wing. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Hill. Wembanyama with some nice D.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Suggs, the pass to Hill. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Thunder leading by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wembanyama's got 15 points. To the paint. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist from Suggs.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Cover all your bases with them.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 7. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Amen Thompson. Bam Adebayo is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot.
You know, two things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Thompson. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Counted for Vincent.
You know, that's a great time to pull up shoot the 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Puts the move on. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver it.
Wallace outside. Outside, Hill launches it, and Houston another 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Thompson. Caruso with it. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Here's Hill going inside, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Alexander Walker, the pass to Caruso. Here's Thompson. That one's wide left. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside, Hill to take the lead. Back to Wallace. To the wing, right side. Here's Vincent. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 3. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Vincent. Nice D from Thompson. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Crafty move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Wallace with it. Working on Thompson. The first one falls.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Houston making a change here. Suggs is checked in. Both shots good from the strike. The Thunder have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Houston making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Williams. And it's Kamara in for Wallace. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Up top, Hill. Checked by James. Pass to Eason. Here's Kamari. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Adebayo is screen on Hill. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Eason finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Eason to tie it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hill. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Thunder with a lead. And here's Thompson. Hero, the pass to James. LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Hill. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
And he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. James passes to Thompson. With the putback, Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Wallace, he's checked in for the Rockets. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Rockets trail. Pass to Suggs to take the lead. The Thunder with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Here's Hill. And the layup is good off the glass. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Drummond passes to Wembanyama. Outside, Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Hill. Here's Alexander Walker. And they recover it. Another shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. Wembanyama's got 21.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Drummond against Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Pass to Suggs. Here's Kamari. Over Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Pass to Drummond. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Suggs. Hill with it. Checked by James. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Hill. Hill's got 15 points here in the second half.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Wembanyama finds James. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shoots over Hill. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Wallace. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Here's Wallace. Suggs outside to take the lead. On target from range. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Now here's Wembanyama. Inside. Fade away. Yep, count it.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Hill against James. Shoots. Hill can't connect.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he's good on the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Hill, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Kamari. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Suggs. Here's Kamari. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Suggs outside. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line.
Oh my!
Right there.
Wow!
Well, should any of us be surprised that they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Suggs. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kamari. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that's an intentional foul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Alexander Walker. Now, here is James. Blocked by Wallace. Clock at 6. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's James. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. .26 seconds left in the final quarter.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Here's Wallace. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.